Alright, there we go. Stop the music. And get Blood Omen running. So I think I need to re-watch the intro cutscene of the game. Now that I have a little bit more context as to what is happening. So when it happened originally, I was just like kind of looking at it and like, okay, yeah, that's stuff happening, yeah, sure. Now we're a little bit in. I have a little bit more context. And I might be able to, you know, have some idea of what's actually happening in that. I should be able to watch it from an in-game journal, I believe. I have no idea who that vampire guy is.
There is a magic.
I just started a new game, didn't I? Yes.
The tavern's closing. Best be on your way, stranger.
Okay. Yeah, so sort of in panic there, my mind kind of went, huh, there's no load game. I guess there's a load game under start game? But no, I think there's a load game under options of all things. And hello, Port, how are you doing? Welcome in. And yes, you did indeed get the first congratulations. Yeah, how are you doing? Options, volume, there we go. "18 days and 10 hours. Crystal Dynamics. What else did they make? Did they guy made Tomb Raider? I'm pretty sure Crystal Dynamics has been involved in Tomb Raider, right? The studio also created Gex. Let's see, yeah, they created Crash and Burn. They also created Gex and published Blood Omen Legacy. Okay, so they just published it. Okay. In 2003, Eidos Interactive put Crystal Dynamics in charge of the Tomb Raider series. Right, so they're the one in charge of like the late Tomb Raider. Okay. Woke up feeling bad, but then did the 10-kilometer run, showered lunch, helped your mom with gardening, took some trash out to the recycling side, and got some growth. Oh, that is a lot of stuff to do on Sunday. Wait, Finland has... Are stores open on Sundays in Finland? Oh, they're not open here. Not on Sundays. Well, we have some small... You can have like really small ones open. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I finally got around to doing some being an adult and managed to unclog my kitchen sink. It's been slowly but steadily getting less and less flow rate. Or drain rate, I guess I should say. That is nice. It's now flowing properly the way it's supposed to do. One of those things that happens so slowly over time that it's kind of easy to forget how good the flow is supposed to be. And it's nice having a sink that actually just drains. So we did this whole section last time. And now I need to figure out where I need to go. But first, I'll look at that. I'll look at our journal. I've forgotten how many... I've forgotten about all the loading in this game. I think that is intro cutscene.
There is a magical operation of maximum importance. The initiation of a new aeon. When it becomes necessary to utter a word, the whole planet must be bathed in blood.
Right, we have a lot of people being sacrificed. Yeah. Okay, so the vampire is Malik. Okay. I think, unless they call for Malik to come help them. He looks like he's already a vampire. Okay.
Call your dogs! They can feast on your corpses!
I have no idea who was just murdered there.
The circle, Malak of the Sapphire. You are hereby damned. The pleasures of the flesh are no longer yours. You have but one purpose, damned warrior. You will serve us for eternity.
Still don't feel like I have a whole lot of idea of what's going on. Okay, no, they're all fucked up in the cutscene. Okay. But that's us being turned into vampire. I don't care about that. Oh, no, here only some of them are corrupted, huh?
Nopraptor, your madness has shattered our dreams and blinded you.
Keep your distance, or I'll send you back to hell, spirit!
There is nothing left of me to fear, vampire. I'm only a shadow of my former self, Ari, the balance of the Circle of Nine. Even so, I can provide the answers you seek.
I seek only a cure.
There is no cure for death, only release.
Okay, so she's
You
the
must
guardian
destroy
of
the
balance.
sorcery,
Okay.
The sorcery that is now poisoning Nosgoth. Only then will you realize peace. The Nine of the Protectors of Hope were sworn to use their powers to preserve our world. Now these pillars have been corrupted by a traitor. My murder at the hands of this beast drove my love Nopraptor mad. Now he spreads misery and pain among the Circle, crumbling the very foundation of Nosgoth. You must restore balance. You must right the pillars of Nosgoth.
I care not for the fate of this world.
Then for yourself, Cain. Beware the unspoken.
Okay, I think, yes, okay. I don't know why the image goes so weird. Yeah, I still don't have. I feel like I have a good grasp on what's happening in the main story here. But oh well. What I have even less idea of is what the fuck to do and where I need to go. Especially the bone armor. Otherwise, this room is a bit annoying. The ghosts get a little bit aggressive if I don't have the bone armor on. won't open. We're taking everything that's here. I'll at least assume there's not like secrets or anything. I think I prefer having the iron armor on. This gives a little bit better protection. Not much, but a little bit. And it's very rare circumstances where actually we're having undead not attack, like weak undead not attack you is actually like beneficial because you know they're weak and dead. Why do you care? Why do you care if they attack? Because they just die quickly. So let's see. Like, I need to get up top, but I'm assuming there's... Oh, I bet there's like somewhere... Like, if I start backtracking, there's somewhere that's opened up now that I've done this. Can't get past here, right? We get past... Can't even get through there. Not a fan of that guy. The problem isn't really the guy. The problem is that these enemies can spawn. That the guys despawn thinking they sort of spawn anywhere. I keep getting hung up, stuck up on this. I have to walk up the wall there. I can't tell. It's gotta be just like a bug. Okay, that went reasonably well. The villager does not respawn. Oh, no, it does, okay. That's a different villager. Okay, so I need food. I don't feel like backtracking is the solution either. Alright, you don't need to attack the fast food, right? Oops. Skeleton.
Please, help me, kind sir! Please, help me, kind sir!
Ignore that fella.
Please, help me, kind sir!
Hmm. Use of that fella, the shadow there. Alright, this is actually kind of the place where having that skeleton armor on is actually kind of useful. Like, I keep forgetting. For some reason you can't open inventory. You can't open the inventory while shapeshifted. What are these like skeletons and what do you call it? Skeletons and shadows in here, and this armor just lets me kind of ignore. So I'm trying to get out like the north side of this village. Oh, the ghosts take less health. Okay. Wait a minute, because I didn't overindulge on the way through here initially. I can now actually replenish my health. Little bit of jumping. Underground crypts in this village is pretty fucking big, huh? Does make me wonder like if it would have been just quicker to just teleport back to start. Oops, what? I got avoid the fire, right. There's only one. Yeah, I don't. Come on. Hello, Reb. How are you doing, old man? I'm not sure where I'm even supposed to be going here, which is kind of the problem. No, I mean, it's not too bad, but it's... The problem is that the exploration requires a lot of this, like, just going through these linear underground sections. That was just a... That was just a button, right? All blood donations are going pretty well. They're getting both regular and blue blood. Although I am a little bit lost on where to go to find more people willing to donate. Right now I'm just kind of trying to backtrack and see if like maybe there's like an earlier section of the village where I could have gone a different path. I feel like I did a pretty good job exploring before going in here. I might be wrong. I need to make sure I don't accidentally overwrite this save. I would really not want to have to go all the way back through this again. Like if I don't find another way, like, it feels weird to have gone through like this whole underground section, come back out into the village, and then that not be in the correct way. But I just generally don't see where else in the in that like final section of the village I could go. What? Oh. Oh, you're actual. Oh, you're wizards. You're not regular ghosts. Okay. Where's the door out from here? Oh, sorry, what? Oh, there's the door. Well, that was not particularly easy to spot. Let's turn on some light. Because there's nowhere else here to go. I mean, there's a couple of houses, but... I've already explored these houses, but I guess I'll have a look through them again. Feels like it would be. It feels weird. So I went down through this building in the middle here, and that leads me out down here. You go up and in through this building. There's a giant, the big old dungeon where I got like the hate spell. And there's a smithy up here with no other exits. Also, this dungeon here doesn't have any other exits as well. There's like a teleporter at the end that takes you back. So, like, where I need to get is up to here. But I just don't have any good idea how to do just that. already... Like, I haven't gotten any new powers that would help me open anything up. I feel like I did a pretty good job of searching through the buildings my first time through here. Hello, Yalzak. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate that. How are you doing? I can't think of like a... I don't think there's like any place where... Yeah, because then I just come back down here. It's like another little dungeon that just leads back to the priest part of the village. I can't remember anywhere else where I could have gone. Yeah, I did a pretty good job. Searching through all this. This is where we got the reflect spell from. There's a fuck ton of missiles here. I don't see this being switched either. The path forward's got to be over by where I got the hate spell. Like, there's got to be just be like a path there that I missed that's opened up now. Right, so this place is basically there's a giant dungeon. So I come in here, and I go up here. It's a giant ass dungeon that loops around until I eventually get to the end room, and in the end room there's a teleporter that takes me straight back here. And the fact there's a teleporter from the end of the dungeon back to the start makes me pretty certain I am like this, but there's no path in there. It takes you back out. Or that moves you forward. I think if there's anything I've picked up that would allow me to like go back to like an earlier stage of the game and do anything. Quick look at the world map. I feel like the next major leap in exploring stuff that I'm going to find is the mist form. I don't think I'm going to be getting that for quite a while. Right, so I need to get to Malik's Bastion over there. Which is to the east. Which is to the east. Everyone was talking about going to the north. I didn't see like a path that I could take to get to the east either. So stuff like this is why I'm generally not a big fan of. Like, I'm not a big fan of when there's like a ton of. There's like a ton of teleporters and like underground passages in a game. It just makes it really hard to judge where I can go to get anywhere. That pull opens that.
Bathe Victus!
What? Oh, but I never went in here? Oh, I think I might have found the way forward. Did I really just not go? That must have been like locked and I just forgot about it or something like that. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that part. I guess that door just never opened up before, and I'd forgotten that it didn't open up. I hadn't been in there. Nice, ominous, smooth lighting. I don't know where all this red light's supposed to be coming from. There we go, progress. It might be a case of that door not opening unless I have everything like unless I've already gotten the hate spell. I've had stuff like that happening before as well. Where doors just like magically open up. You're like, why did this open up? Nah, because they felt like it.
Bathe Victus!
Oh yes, these are flesh and blood people. Flesh and blood enemies love that. It's a little bit hard to see down here. See them down here. Oh, that did absolutely fuck all. Wonderful. Ah! To suck his blood. What item is that? You know, he's not saying anything, so I apparently picked it up before.
Iron Sword. The Pentalich of Tarot. Energy Bank. Font of Putrescence. Nupraptor's Head. Antitoxin. The Heart of Darkness. Font of Putrescence.
Okay. Drink from that? I think this was just more about getting items that was down here. Just see, maybe I can break it if I use the mace.
Bathe Victus! Save Victus! Save Victus! Save Victus!
No. That didn't do anything at all. Wonderful. Okay. Back to the good old sword then. Yes, there's the giant penny on the ground there, which makes it feel like there's something I should have gotten there, but... Oh well. I have no idea who I'm supposed to be finding up here, if any. Right, Korog, that's where we're at. Termogent Forest. This is going to be like a big old loop around to get into Malak's Bastion. I know Dark Eden and Oracle of Nosgoth just sounds like it's going to be a later thing. Okay. 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 Really? All the way up here for just a bat totem? Really? Yeah, I can't go that way.
Malak's Bastion, perched defiantly on the mountaintop, black as night against the blanket of snow. What manner of man would choose a land so harsh and utterly devoid of life?
Okay, so I'm guessing I can fly. Okay, I think now that I've found a perch point where I can sit, I can use the bathroom to fly there. I think that's how it works. It's a bit weird. I have to go all the way up into the mountains just to find a spot that allows me to fly to where I need to actually go. Not entirely sure how I feel about that way of navigating, but okay. Although, I can see why I couldn't just walk up there. That place didn't scream welcome visitors. I'm having this like weird little feeling that this guy doesn't particularly want people to come by and little afternoon chat. Now it is sunlight. You know what? I'm kind of curious about a thing that I'm actually going to look up. Why am I just not taking damage from the sun? Oh, okay, so in the first game, you don't actually take damage from the sun. It just makes you weaker. Okay. I thought it was like damaging you, but I guess that makes sense. Like a little bit too punching, perhaps. you know, the whole day-night cycle.
I know you are here, demon. The stench of death clings to you.
The interior was as cold and sterile as the snow outside, with empty suits of armor and sharp, cruel steel lining the walls.
Wait, Malik, isn't that the guy who got turned into a empty suit of armor at the start of the game? Was everyone, like, while they were being killed, everyone in the intro sequence, I think, was calling out Malik. Oh, those are teleporters. Well, that is about to make things more interesting. I went the wrong way. Hello, pleb. How are you doing? Welcome in. I've been the first to say first, but you're not the first to... Just the first push button. Huh? Well, that's a fucking... button or something down there I can press to open the door? Let's step on it. See from the cabin how you I'm doing pretty good. On the way forward in the game, so I was a little bit stuck for a while, but we figured out the way. Trap-filled dungeon without any me already being on low health is not gonna be good. I mean, I do have a ton of Hearts of Darkness. Let's actually use a couple. At least one. I've gotten enough Hearts of...
warriors are but shadows of my skill, child.
Gotten enough Heart of Darkness now that I don't need to worry too much about use them, I don't think. I'm curious what that teleporter does. Oh, I can't go back. That's just wonderful. I guess I just keep climbing?
The towering metal structure gave birth to these wraiths. I could hazard only a guess at its function. Fusing the souls of long-dead warriors to their armor so that they may do battle once again. Life without blood? What a travesty!
Do you hope to best me, Cain? Do not worry. Your challenge will not go unmet.
Yeah, having a bunch of creatures without blood damage, that's just rude. How am I supposed to... Let's just back here. How am I supposed to heal? Without blood? It's rude. Yeah, I feel like I might have skipped some stuff at the beginning. Just go back to the start again. Don't do that. We already seen that one. Thank you very much. Okay, there's probably like a couple of different ways you can go. You sort of have to go all of them at some point. Okay. I'm probably worrying about things without time. I don't actually need to worry about. There's a save point right here. Yes, I just stepped on like a save point or a teleporter. Almost immediately I was like, yep, let's just keep going with this. What could possibly go wrong with that? I should have actually saved over the 19 days one. Because that's not on my current... That's actually like an offshoot. I was trying to do something else. I'll say trying to do something else. I was trying a different path. I had like a different feeling where I need to go. There's two teleporters down there. One is where I went. Jesus fucking Christ. Hold for the door that's not even open. What is the... Wait. Let's not go here yet. Good thing I saved there. So do I need to go through both of the teleports first? Is that the deal? Step through there. What happens if I step here? Okay, that's like an out. Okay. Okay, so I guess I have to go through this one, and that opens up more stuff. Okay. Ignore him because he's just a ghost. I don't care about those. So I think I did, except for missing the save point. I think I did kind of accidentally chose the correct path to start with. Okay, at least they know that they are. That this is a section where you are gonna just lose a lot. Just take a bunch of hits without a lot of chance to actually heal up. So giving you plenty of those Hearts of Darknesses. What? So, why did the freaking arrow just change where it was coming from? So, a little heal here. Wait, can I just hit this switch and just
Your undeath does not make you immortal, vampire.
Okay, so I had to step in there. Okay, I had to step in there. One-way trip, really? What a fan of these like random one-way trips like that, but okay. So I guess we're just gonna big old round trip around the castle then, okay. This feels like I'm gonna go up one side of a castle, and then go for one side of a tower, and then come back down on the other side. I do have to say, I love that they have that whole like, what's this time thing? Okay. Can I wolf out to get that? I think I need to wolf out to get that. I love using spells to just hit stuff. Nice. And now we're going down the other side of the room. Oh, okay, just gonna brute force the spikes. Wonderful. Hey, fuck that guy and just cast spell. Just filling with spells. Nobody got time and patience to chicken do it. Ah. Oh, they're very quick.
Come to slay the slayer of vampires, have you?
A lot of damage there I shouldn't be taking. Now that's open. Let's go to save. Oh, it was hitting it there. Save. Now, do I go into the top or do I go on the side? I mean, I'm saving here, so I can try to the side again. I could see the PC version being preferable to this, if for nothing else than just because I'm assuming faster loading speeds. What? What the absolute fuck is that? Okay, it's open now. What happens if I step on that magic circuit? That's like a return thing. That's like a return. That's like the end point of a different teleport, okay. Okay, great. Okay, these guys with the great sword, I can deal with those with melee. Well, I mean, I have the magic. Oh, this is not. This is what I call really bad. This is why we have this spell. How about if you guys just murder each other instead of me? It's like a much better idea.
Babe Victor!
See? Immediately much better. Much easier to deal with. I mean, I could also just have taken that opportunity to just run. Ooh. Very effective, huh? I didn't think flavor would even work on this fella. Just take me back down to the back down. Yeah, this back down. That's what they call a body. I shouldn't have stepped on that. I was gonna respawn all the fuckers in the room as well. Skip these guys at least. Not step on that this time around. There's one more guy over here, right?
Save Victor!
Is there any hint here, or am I just brute forcing this? It's none of the one combos. Yo. I thought this was like a good way to figure that out other than just brute forcing it. I'm sure hitting switches is gonna do something,
The
right?
globe powered the machinery. With its destruction, the deafening shrieks of the machine ceased to echo throughout the bastion. It was now time to silence the machine's maker.
You try my patience, fledgling. Care to try my blade instead?
I don't mind if I do. Just what status am I at right now? Check that. Dun, status. There we go. I'm still at Whelp, huh? I found 19 secrets. That's more than I would have expected. That was me here. Just me. Oh. Okay. That's more magic, yes, please.
My eyes yearned from lack of contrast. My mouth ached for want of blood. In this cold wasteland, food was scarce, and my hunger grew. The guards at the gate offered no resistance. They were frozen solid, and dead as they stood, their flesh welded to the cold metal of their armor.
Alrighty, let's go and pop another. Okay, so so I am going neutral or in the plus with the amount of hearts I'm having here. But at least I'm not burning more health than they anticipated. I might regret this. I want to go back and save. I think the door from like the middle up to this section is open. Unless I just completely fucked myself right now. So up here. Cabin trip went fine. Some sauna, swimming. Yeah, no, we just get here. Swimming, beer, and wine plus hockey washing. Ah, nice. Did your team win, or did you end up losing? I don't think I've ever seen hockey actually being played. I'm not a big fan of. I don't generally watch a lot of sports at all. But that's more. Yeah. I don't generally watch a whole lot of sports. No, what's that here? Wow. Yes, I can. That's a horrible idea. Okay, wonderful. Lost to the USA? Shame. Oh, so that opens the other side. Okay, is anything down here? Also was rooting for Denmark and Switzerland, but Denmark lost 6-0 or 7-0. Ooh, that's a lot. That's quite a bit. Huh. I would have expected hockey to be a higher scoring game. I just like, at least in my head, it's more like fast paced, like lots of goals, more like basketball, if that makes sense. That arrow trap looks nasty. I don't know if there's any way you can avoid that. They look like they're moving really erratically. I do not like that at all. it's a fucking time thing. Not a big fan of this run just because it's mostly relying on traps. Like, I have genuinely no idea what I was supposed to avoid any of that. I do have items that let me slow down time, don't I? I was meant to use... I was meant to use that? Okay, no, that's where I'm meant to go. Huh. Entire area down there. Okay, I think that's where I need to go. Hit the switch up here first. Top. Probably rooting for Switzerland because USA dropped here from the finals. I mean, yeah, that if you don't already have a piece in the game, that's a good business any to vote for one team or another. Fuck off. What's this spot? There goes all my health. Wonderful. Bunch of items over there. That's why I would want to go over on the right side. I don't think any of those items are worth the damage I'll take trying to grab them now. Slow down's not great. Almost like I need to slow down to be able to make decisions quickly enough. If that fucking hits me. What? Can I jump those as a wolf? I don't get what the fuck's going on here. Like the patterns is, I don't get what the patterns are that I'm supposed to follow to get through this. But it's brute forcing it. I wonder if maybe I was meant to be using the wolf shape a bit more to get around traps. Yeah,
A corpse held court on a tattered throne, grinning malignantly at me through blackened teeth.
Where is this the big bad himself?
It is not often that a man sees his own corpse. It is a sobering experience. But I am far less interested in my own corpse than I am in yours. Prepare yourself, vampire!
Oh, they're all gonna come alive, aren't they? Oh? How bad would it be to step on one of these? A very good idea, actually. That is exactly what I want right now. Oh. Ah, there sure was a lot of traps in this dungeon, huh? I prefer a lot of fights instead. One thing I'm noticing, I'm not sure this is gonna be like a thing for the game. The game keeps doing, but I'm noticing both this and the under dungeon didn't have a whole lot of places to heal up again. Like a lot of things that could damage you. Nice. But not a whole lot of things that could heal you. Like a lot of... I won't say that. Like the town just had a lot of undead which didn't have blood to drink. It just had a bunch of like animated suits of armor and traps, which has blood to drink.
Save Victor!
Okay, that wasn't bad. Oh. Oh, he's got a second phase. The absolute fucker. Okay. Magic. I know what to do with magic. Do you like anti-magic shield?
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
Okay, phase 3.
Save Victor!
Okay. Put the shield back on again.
Save Victor!
He's grunting, so must be doing damage, right?
Save Victor!
Oh. That doesn't look good. Let's get out of there.
Havoc and malice, their presence in my hands keeps me from employing magic. Yet rest assured, they do little to hamper my relish for slaughter.
Okay, new weapons. But as I said, I can't use magic because I might need a hand free when using magic.
The axes.
Assuming these are like much quicker to attack.
Save Victor!
I'm so what? Spin to win, baby, yeah. Oh. That's like a good little spin to win, huh? It said it stopped me from using magic. Does it stop me from using items? It does. Interesting. Okay. Right, and of course the axes can chop down trees. Switzerland's never won, so whoever wins will basically make history with winning the first gold. Yanks have won 30 in 33 and 60. Like in 1933 and 1960? Huh. They fixed the purchase in heroic launcher for Epic Games. Now you can claim free games again without using a browser. Or it basically uses the built-in browser. Still nice to do it all inside the app instead of opening up a browser window to claim the games. So, yeah, that is nice. Okay, I need to take a quick break, but I have a question about these axes. We'll figure out after I'm back. I'm curious how good these axes are going to be like against actual enemies. Right, let's test the thing. Also, where the hell am I? I want to see if these axes can be used against just regular wood, or if it's just like trees in the middle of nowhere. I just need to head out to the Oracle. Okay, that's fine. I want to see if I can chop down like woods with this. Or if it's just like standalone trees. The thing that makes me suspect that it might have to work against all trees is that you come up here and just like one path is back to town and the other path is points to the right and it's just says, yeah, this way to the forest. Ah. Okay. It'd be kind of cool if you could start chopping away through the forest, but that's been a little bit too open, I think. I'm a little bit worried about how low my health is getting. If any of these spots are like good for just, I don't think it's any of those. I don't think any of those teleport spots have like a good place to just drink a bunch of blood. Where are we going? Maybe I should just use another heart. Yeah, let's just use the heart. Now that I have to, yeah, just swap weapons just to use an item and then go and swap weapon back again. I'm pretty sure the Heart of Darkness heals like a percentage of your
The
health.
axes.
I'm pretty sure they heal more now than they did at the beginning. I'm not sure why I just kept hacking away there. Not what I wanted, but oh well. Did kill him. I'm not entirely sure about the axes. I'm kind of might just be like a sword guy. Okay, also goes to the forest, okay. That's a lot of water up there. Not sure if I can deal with that. That's all, man. That is a lot of caves, huh? I mean, I guess I can jump across the ice as in wolf form.
High upon the face of these cliffs, hidden amongst the complex network of caves, the underground sanctity of the wise Oracle of Nosgoth lay sleeping. Perhaps it was time to brave the winds and seek out this oracle from the vantage point of the heavens.
Okay. I could do that.
Oh, little vampire, the game grows interesting. But with so many pawns, can you find the true player?
Who the fuck was that? So I can just jump it. Okay. In this cave. What's in this cave? I mean, the last bad point isn't too far back. So click on save point. Oh yes, don't mind if I do. Save point with a teleporter. Oh. Okay. I feel maybe if I go up to the oracle, I'm gonna get teleported back down here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't like the feeling of not basically having to give up. I'm not sure the axes are good enough to warrant giving up magic and items.
Iron sword.
Okay, only one on those guys. Oh, hello, throwing stuff. Ah. I feel like the ability to use magic is just too useful, and items is too useful. I'll be right back. Let me just. It's just trying to be human. Hello, fellow humans. Don't mind me, I'm just opening this, which is a very normal thing that everyone should be doing.
The human mind is a fragile thing. One minor shock properly timed can render them catatonic and ripe for feeding.
Okay, it's a spell, okay. What? Oh, okay. Good old-fashioned door that opens after you kill all the enemies. It's good to have actual human enemies to fight again. Come on. Sucky. No? Well then. Just stuck like just a little bit too far away from me. What if you guys all killed each other?
Save Victor!
Much better idea. There we go. More health in the process. Wonderful. And last is a teleport back out. Nice. Yes. Right, so we got another spell. We got the spell that just makes them catatonic and feed freely. Just for a little while. What's that called? So I'm just looking at the tokens here. The tokens, which is basically stuff we get from boss, I'm guessing. So you got an Imperator's Head, which we got. Repairs the Pillar of the Mind. Then you have Vordor's Ring, Time Streaming Device, Dollmaker's Stole, the Jewel's Insulating Cloak, Bane's Antler Headdress, Malek's Helmet, Azimuth Eye, Mobius Hourglass, Anacroth's Scale, Mortanis's Death Orb. That's a lot of shit that I have yet to get. It's just gonna be like a ton of stuff right packed in at the end? I didn't get Malek's helmet, did I? Did I miss something back at Malek's stronghold? That's gonna absolutely suck if I did. Man, yeah, I'm finding myself playing on the zoomed out mode a lot. What's the... Well, non-zoomed out mode is just so close, it's hard to tell what's going on. Yeah, did I just straight up miss? Hey, look at this. A lot of place left to go. Did I just straight up miss the token from Malek's Bastion? I guess I can always just go back there. See if I can find it if I realize I need it later on. Let's fly up to the Oracle and see what she's up to. See what her deal is. I was noticing this like a moon, like a face of the moon. Not entirely sure what that does. If anything. I just say, Kate is really bad at taking a direct path where he needs to go, isn't he? He always just flies around. I think he just enjoys flying. He never just flies straight where he needs to go. Just like always like zooming in and out and all over mountains and stuff. I can just leave. Okay. That's wrong button. I want to see the local map. Oh, it's the same place. Just higher up on the cliffs. Okay. Wait, so what was that whole gypsy camp down there then? But just not anything useful? Oh, I see more traps. I don't want more traps now. Okay, what the fuck are you?
Babe Victus!
Can I maybe destroy this with a mace?
Spiked mace.
Looks like kind of like an ice crystal of some kind.
Babe Victus! Babe Victus!
You're a little. Yeah, this spell is Oh, okay. This energy bolt spell, it really is like just kind of turn into like a bit of a bread and butter spell, isn't it? Just go to spell.
Babe Victus! Babe Victus! Babe Victus!
I suppose there's no like contact damage.
Babe Victus!
Can I just break the pillar over here? You can. I was preparing to wolf out and to jump over the spikes.
Babe Victus! Babe Victus!
That's the other way. Okay. any reason to go this way? No, there's an enemy there. Doesn't look like there's anything to pick up there. Oh, let's try into that. Okay, these are some what? These are some really long just cave sections that are just into for like no particularly good reason.
They Victus! They Victus!
What? Knock knock? No? Hello? What? Are you another vampire? Are you like... That looks like my wolf transformation.
The axes.
That's the...
They Victus! They Victus! They Victus! They Victus! They Victus!
Sometimes it just goes like in a attack frenzy without going spinning. You know what the deal with that is? The spin to win does seem to be pretty good. If I can get in range without, getting hit.
They Victus! They Victus!
That does a lot of damage. I guess it makes sense. You are giving up the ability to use items and magic. And I guess in exchange you get something that does a absolute fuck ton of damage if you don't get interrupted. There's a section up there I haven't gotten to.
They Victus!
No? Where is that section up there then? It's like... Let's try these like glowing crystals.
They Victus! They Victus!
No. Maybe I thought like maybe they were destructible. Oh. You just lose back around here. Okay, for some reason I thought that was gonna be like outside.
Victor! Victor!
Oh, those guys do a ton of damage, huh? Super weak against the axes.
Victor!
Oh. I think I see. Oh, I was trying to sneak out there as well. Why did I pick up that? I'm already full on magic. I am, however, not full on health.
Victor!
I guess that's kind of the weakness of the axe, is that it can't rely on getting a spin up and running. And that its spin is really easy interrupted by anyone who has like a lot of range attacks. If you have just melee enemies, that's really nice because it still knocks them to death.
Victor!
If you have a lot of enemies range attacks, they will just knock you out without any trouble. Changing, of course, could be quicker.
The axes.
Fit nicely. Of course, this is kind of the scenario that I a little bit feared, where you have to basically choose. Like, I have to use this maze to break all these items around the world for, basically break all this stuff around the world for items. So I also have to pretty much have to use the axes to kill all the enemies. I'll say have to. I don't have to. Just very effective.
Victor! Victor!
They used to get the nothing burger at this since
Victor!
completely ineffective this against those guys.
Victor!
Wait. I have spells. And yeah, I need to remember I have the spells that I can of course use to avoid having to switch. Don't mind if I do. Good old-fashioned environmental destruction. Love it. There you go. Who needs to swap weapons when he... This magic spell everything to death. So much easier than having to swap weapon all the time. Oh, okay. Back to old areas. Okay, that was the wrong button. I don't know if I ever actually remember which button is which. Right, now we are back here and can head up to the area that we couldn't get into before, right?
They fixed us!
Yes, it has a PC port and it is available on GOG. I don't know like how good the port is.
They fixed us!
Yeah, I can definitely see it being more smooth than the PC version is because I'm assuming the loading between is going to be a lot quicker.
They fixed us!
I'm surprised there's no... Considering there is areas like this, I'm surprised there's no good way to swap between weapons quickly. The hitboxes there are just nowhere close to where they should be, huh? I don't think yeah, I don't know if there's any... I don't know how good the PC port is, though.
They fixed us!
Yeah, that is a good question. Blood Omen. Omen. PC versus PS1. That's the version does run very smoothly, and the inventory screen loads much quicker than the console version from what you've seen. Never had any problem with load times in general. Okay. Yeah, it generally seems to be the consensus that the PC version is the way to go, especially specifically because of load times. Oh, the PS1 version got complete sprite animation compared to the PC version, which looks awful. Oh, how important that is. Yeah, people at least at least in the first result that I found, people seem pretty positive on playing the PC version of the game. was kind of surprised by. God, this cave just keeps on. Holy fuck! This cave just keeps on going, huh? Now, I do want to point out that there's a lot of this weapon switching isn't actually necessary. It just gets me a little bit of extra items. For the most part, extra items which I'm not going to be using, probably. So where do we want to go here? I don't think it makes much difference as I... That looks suspicious as hell. But I'm just gonna not be greedy and save that for when I might actually need it. Just opens that door. Anything up this? Okay, so one way there's an enemy and a trap, and the other way there's just nothing. Okay. Yeah, the game keep making like a... You hit a button, something happen noise. Without me having any idea what's actually happened. Wasn't stupid mode there. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Let's switch back and destroy some pillars. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised it's not just like a generic switch everything button. Like that, yeah, I'm surprised there's like no quick way to change your weapons. How much I can kind of see that you don't necessarily need to swap armor that often. Oh no, no. Oh, you absolute fucking trash goblin. No. Don't trap on ice, fuck me. There's a bit of pinball there. Just so you like it. Bad bear.
Victus!
A little pressure after we played pinball there. Wonderful. Ooh, magic upgrade. Don't mind if I do. They do keep the magic and health upgrades with a pretty good pace. Like you never get a ton of it at a time. Like all the upgrades are pretty minor. Like you don't come at a very nice pace. Okay, back to the axis, I think. I just realized a thing. So the left side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, left side has 9. So that's the 9 pillars. Malek, the one from Malek didn't light up after I killed him.
The axes.
I think I might have fucked up and not gotten something I need from Malek. Unless that's something you're supposed to get later on. Next time I'm outside and close and yeah, next time I'm outside and have reasonably easy access to teleport back to where I'm at. I need to sneak back to his hideout and see about picking up his helmet. What? Oh! Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, we looped around. Okay. That's why I can't open it. Right. Wait. Right. Oh no, right. I came down there and around. Okay. Here. And now I need to go down and through the door there. Right. What's the hole? Oh fuck. Huh? Okay, the usual 4 spells to the face. Take it down. Wonderful. Still not dropping blood, but oh well. I'll say dropping blood. Still something I can drink blood from. That's why they keep giving me little healing potions all over the place. Because none of them allows me to drink from them. Destroy the pillars in case there's something hidden there. Nope. One up here as well, I think, yeah. How many of those? 89, Jesus Christ. My Hearts of Darkness keep going up as well. Is that just... I've already been through that path. I remember it being a spot I need to jump over there before. I guess they changed that to make like give like a hint that you know you're not. That's not the way you're meant to go. Curiosity, can I use this on it? Can I use the nice spell on these guys? I assume the question is no. A lot fewer enemies here than I would have thought there was going to be. I missed something. Okay, so somewhere in here there's a thing I have not triggered. Oh, probably this. Yep. So far the save point, okay. So far the buttons are usually not too far from the thing they interact with. Saves quite a bit of like backtracking, which is nice. Yeah, the loading is a little bit annoying, but like I'm not too. I'm honestly less annoyed by the weapon switching than I thought I was gonna be. I think I'm like maybe because I'm a little bit used to it from some of the early Zelda games. Well then, a nice place.
A guillotine, its blade still wet with blood. The shield was newly crafted. Its metal shone brightly in the firelight. The crest I did not recognize. Hidden amidst the many obscure artifacts in that museum, I discovered an ancient chronicle. This passage caught my eye. It was during these dark times, infested with the plague of the undead, that the Circle brought the Seraphan to existence. Trained to be devoutly loyal to the Circle and the perfect exterminators of the undead scourge, they were led to many victories by the righteous paladin, Malek. They cleansed the vampires with fire and released their souls to more blessed realms. There is no wrath as terrible as that of the righteous. I'd read enough. At once, disgusted and intrigued, I placed the book back down in that museum.
What do you mean by liquid?
Hidden amidst the many obscure artifacts in that museum,
Like Liquid
I
Snake?
discovered an ancient chronicle. This passage caught my eye. It was during these dark times, infested with the plague of the undead, that the Circle brought the Seraphan to existence. Trained to be devoutly loyal to the Circle and the perfect exterminators of the undead scourge, they were led to many victories by the righteous paladin, Malek. They cleansed the vampires with fire and released their souls to more blessed realms. There is no wrath as terrible as that of the righteous. I'd read enough. At once, disgusted and intrigued, I placed the book back down in that museum.
I had no idea. I never played any of the Metal Gear games. No, I never played any in the series. I tried a little bit of Revengeance? It was okay, but didn't really stick with it. I do have plans to getting around to the Metal Gear games at some point. TM. Like I think I have 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if I have 4, and honestly, I'm kind of scared of 4. The like hour-long cutscenes and stuff. I'm kind of wanting to start with the MSX games, like Metal Gear 1 and 2. Sort of. Although I do recognize that there's probably quite few people who actually did start all the way from there. I think Metal Gear Solid 1 was the... I think like the PlayStation games is probably where most people started out. But I haven't been able to find... Like, as far as I can tell... Well... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to play the MSX games, though. Like... Metal Gear 1 is available on GOG, which is a port of the MSX version. But they don't have Metal Gear 2. And... I've been trying to get my hands on... Yeah, I've been trying to get my hands on on Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence, which is the version of the game that has the MSX games included. But I haven't managed to get my hands on any that's for sale at a reasonable price. And like, I think that's my whole, the reasonable price part.
Odd. This armor resembled that of the ward and his minions, yet the steel seemed newly fashioned and untarnished by time. I recognize this crest from my youth. 'Tis the sigil of the mighty lion of Willendorf, blood-stained and rusted upon this battered shield.
I'm just gonna go AFK a little bit. Guess if I could find like a sell to for this reasonable price. I appreciate the offer, but like it's not like an uncommon game. It's just I have to set up like a alert for it. So that I can find it when someone sells it for like an okay price. Sorry, that's my side. Yeah, like there's like people wanting like 80 euro for it, which, considering I just want it for the MSX games, is just way too much. Especially considering they're also selling like Snake Eater for 25 euros. Should just set a. I really should just set an alert for that. Also got 2 copies of Metal Gear Solid 3 because I sent you the wrong one first. Oof. But they sent you Snake Eater first, or what? Yeah, why did that happen? Why did that happen? I don't think I've had it happen in any games. Why did that happen in some other stuff I saw?
A
What?
nobleman, seeking wisdom. Death has taught you well.
Enough philosophy. I seek answers.
Answers indeed. I have them all if you have the questions. And what are the questions for these answers? King Atmar, the only hope to defeat the legions of the Nemesis. King Atmar, paralyzed by his princess's malaise. King Atmar, the useless. Pray, good sir, what are the questions?
A pox upon your tricks and babble, old man. Answer me this. Who is Malik, and how can I defeat him?
Oh, I haven't
All
killed
in
him yet.
time,
Oh.
Sirrah. Yes, time. Unless you master it, it will master you. And now it's time for your answer. Malik, defender of the Nine, and last of the Seraphim sorcerer priests. His vanity led to the slaughter of the Circle at the hands of the vampire Vorador. For his failing, his spirit was fused to a hellish set of magical armor. He has allowed no member of the Circle to fall since.
What of this Vorador?
Follow the glow of the Ignis Fatuous to the Termagant Forest.
Ignis Fatuous.
The Ignis Fatuous lights the path to hell, nobleman. Your path. Time, Kay? Next time.
Oh, I guess I got an explanation as to why Malik wasn't marked down as defeated. Because I apparently haven't defeated him. What's this?
Through this magic, I can stop my enemies in their tracks. Frozen in time, they can do nothing to hinder their own doom. Sometimes I draw out their fate, for the added fear sweetens their blood.
Calm down there, Satan. Okay. Yeah, Kane's being not Kane again, huh? Okay, back on the cliffside. A little bit higher up this time, I think, yeah. I'm tempted to bat down to the camp, but then I would have to go through the caves again. I don't want that. What is this? Let's just get some light in here. I don't know if that is an enemy or what's going on there. You're right. So the stuff that happened. There's an enemy. Okay. It's the stuff that happened in the initial cutscene is a bit of time ago. Okay. Oh, okay.
They Victus!
No, we're still in the light spell. Try this new one.
They Victus!
Yes, it only works as a single enemy. It stops them dead in their tracks. Okay. That is kind of useful. Kane's having too much fun with this new spell of ours. I think it has like an AoE, a little bit of an AoE effect to it, like a splash effect. Yes, I would like to save. Thank you very much. Yes, we got a little bit more context for that, yeah, for that intro cutscene. Not a good grasp on what was actually happening, but yeah. So, right, yeah. So, yeah, basically we got assassinated, we got turned into a vampire by some necromancer. Then, what I think is... I think the ghost lady used to be the guardian of balance or something like that. And she's the one who's telling us, like, you know, murder all the other guardians of the pillars. But we can restore balance, because they lose their minds. I think that's roughly what's happened. And in return, she promised us to... No, not end our vampirism, but... It is saying that, oh no, you won't be free from a curse before that. But I don't think she's gonna, like, actually free us from our vampiric curse. So I seem to vaguely... Okay, that's just all the way down here, okay. I seem to vaguely remember from playing, I think, Defiance? A little bit of play of Defiance. I think they basically talk about, like, how Kane took over as the Guardian of Balance or something like that. Like, he didn't finish his duty, and that's why the pillar just keeps on staying corrupted and not being healed.
Save Victus!
Because it is then.
Save Victus!
Sometimes he is very loud. Yep. Little bit awkward timing on that. Well, this is a different... Huh. The force is to the left. What's to the right then? Ow. Uschenheim. Or Hagen. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I'll be going for a super long time today. I might be offline by the time we get back. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and have a good walk. Hello?
When in mist form, I am invulnerable to physical weapons, blade and claw. I can seep through locked doors and cracks and move swiftly like a shadow fleeing light.
Mist form is in. Now that is gonna open up some places. Open up a lot of places. That's gonna open up a lot of stuff. I think that allows me to go across lakes and it basically lets me feel across water. Here's the big question with Mistform is how quickly does it drain my magic? So that was kind of like just unceremoniously just dumped on us, huh? Doesn't drain super quick. Just lets you ignore. I see. No? I thought it was like the mist. I thought it was the mist traps the manual was talking about. You want to avoid. Something damaged me there. Oh. Okay, enemy spells I need to watch out for. That is good to know.
Iron sword.
I need to heal up here. Not doing good right now. Well, there's a lot of just water in the middle, isn't it? Fuck me. Yeah, I think this whole area is just meant to be like... Yeah, there's a lot of water. That, I don't think dealing with them is worth it. I think we meant to just engage Mistform and just dodge. Did one. I'm not gonna be stupid with this. I'm gonna, kill enemies when I can. I am not 100% convinced I was meant to be able to walk in here. In regular vampire form, I mean. Hello? want that. I'm supposed to just walk down with mist form, right? No, okay, okay, but at least I know what I'm trying to get here. Upgrades, more stuff, make me stronger.
Oh, please, help me, kind sir.
Why the fuck did I just stuck here? The fuck? Oh, is that like one of those mistrap things? I think it is. It's kind of hard to see in the dark. Hard to see in the dark here. Oh yeah, that's one of those like mistrap things. Yeah. Suck you in. Well, up there, I think there's mist. Okay, so mist just allows you to just ignore like 90% of the stuff in the dungeon. Quick magic refill. Okay, where does this take? Does this take me like low? No, this takes me all the way back to the start. What? Okay, so I clearly missed something along the way. Might have been going through that a little bit too quickly. I missed out on some... Wait, what? What? Why can I not go back through here now? A fuck game. Okay, so I'm just locked out of the upgrades back there, I guess? Fuck. Okay, I guess I was going through it a little bit too quickly. Okay. Let me load back the save, 'cause I'm not missing out on the health and magic upgrade. And that felt like the whole point of that section. I mean, obviously it was there to like teach you how to use the mist form. It feels like it was also meant to be like get you those upgrades. Oh, that is how little health you started with? Makes me appreciate how much health I actually have now. Hmm. I don't know if it might be better to use the one that puts me to dazed state directly. It might be.
Inspire hate.
Except I can't
Stun.
put whatever I want in the middle. Not great. I guess the middle is just like whatever you have was latest on the picked up, I guess. Some magic. Let's make things bright first. Traps that you don't have to deal with them, right? It's the air sucking places. Okay, not sure why I can't move there, but that's cool, I guess. But what? Why are those hurting me? The fuck, I thought they didn't hurt me. I mean, those guys obviously hurt me, so that's just straight random attack. Break the wall down there perhaps? Well, let's try the maze. So let's heal up a little bit. No?
Hey, Victor!
That's not what I need to do. Write anything down there either. What's up to my magic? This time around. This is the room. Switch back. Oh. At the source. So is there another place I could like drop down here? How do I get down there? First off, let's just this fella. Take him out of the record. Remove him as a problem. I can't go there either. What if I get down there? I can go back to earlier rooms. It feels like I missed something. Like, to me, like this feels like, because I'm going up a step here. It's gonna like break through the wall right here, so I feel what it feels like to me. I already tried with the mace, and that just did nothing. That wall looks kind of weak and breakable. It's up to this. Like, I could try the axe, but it doesn't make sense that the axe can break stone, though.
Bay Victus!
So the fact that I can't come back in here later. A little bit suspicious of what's going on. Can't feel like I need to kill all the enemies. No, because I had to kill all the enemies before, like last time I was in here.
Bay Victus!
That doesn't do anything.
Energy bank. Implode.
Spell I'm not thinking of. No.
Incapacitate. Stun.
I'll try the axes.
The axes.
Like this feels like the way I need. This feels like where I need to do something. No. Okay, I haven't. What am I missing? I'm cheating a little because I don't get the fact that I'm not allowed to come back in here. A little bit weird. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, so... Okay, so it did okay, so... The thing I looked up did confirm that this is where I... wait, it mentioned as cracks. Can I just mist from through this? Of course, it's the mist form dungeon. Of course, mist form is the solution to everything. Okay, it just didn't occur to me that to think of it as cracks that I could slip through in mist form. Okay. It makes sense, but okay. Yeah. Not gonna complain one way or another with that. Please don't murder me. There we go. We got the magic and we got the health. That's what I was looking for. And we've got a little bit of our health back. Wonderful, just so we like it. I don't get why they stopped you from going back in here once you're out. I don't remember those ghost ladies being there last time. Do they only spawn if you've gotten the upgrades? Yeah, I don't remember those. I don't remember that there being so many ghosts there last time at all. Huh. Right then. Now there is most place I want to try going out. I had a mist form. The main thing that stopped me from just running back and trying out all the places I can think of is, perfectly honest, my lack of a good way of getting back to where I'm at right now. Well, that being said, I don't know if how hard it would be to get back here, actually. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like a river that leads directly here. I can just mist walk up now. Let's get back outside. We do have a beastie boy outside. I should have kept it access, I guess. Let's way down there. We got this giant lake over here, which I'm kind of surprised by.
The Black Forest reigned here, its kingdom rarely invaded by those that live in the light. But it was called home by this mysterious Vorador. Legend told of a time when Vorador defeated Malek of the Seraphim.
Okay.
If such a man did exist, then he could perhaps be the key to defeating the Ward.
Okay, so we unlocked the ability to just fast travel there. I mean, obviously the place we need to go to. Yeah, I don't know if there's any good way to get back to like, the Oracle of Nosgoth area. And I don't know if there's any good way to get back here. I think I want to explore this area here before I fast travel. That makes sense. More than anything, I would love to just find some place to some way to fast travel back here. Let's equip the axe because the bears here. We need the axe to deal with them. And again, just been throwing. It really has just been throwing those flight paths at me today, huh? So what's down here? What's down here if you just keep going this way? Oh! There's a solution to my problems. Bat point. Well then. That is actually exactly what I was looking for. Now I'm a lot freer to just explore as I want. What are these plant things just shooting all over the place? You got armed because you got passage another area down there. Dead end over here, and a big old lake over here. Oh. I don't know why I'm surprised, but okay, so they can be hurt. Oh. Destroy these. Answer has been no. Okay. Cool. Maybe I can use magic against them?
Iron Sword.
First off, let's heal up a little bit. This will be doing any good at all. Okay. Let's just have a little jog down this watery lane. I don't know if this is the kind of this is the kind of area that I'm like I feel like, oh yeah, obviously they're gonna hide something down there, right? But I don't know. I don't know if this is a game that likes to, type of game that likes to do that. No, there's actually just nothing there. Wonderful. What up into the lake then? What's the worst that could happen? We run out of mana in the middle of the fucking lake and just burn to death in the water? What the... It's a gas cloud approaching us? I'm kind of like on two minds when it comes. It's like, on the one hand, like, why do you have it there if there's nothing there, right? On the other hand, like, not everyone needs to have something. Like, it feels weird when there's something interesting everywhere as well. As long as you know, at least like the majority of places have something interesting. Like, hey, like I wander off into the middle of the lake. The middle of the lake has a Stonehenge area with stuff in it. Doesn't need to be a whole lot of stuff here, but we still get a little bit of reward for our exploration. Can I leave? No. Use the mace to destroy these like brick
Spiked
walls?
mace.
No, I don't think it's shot at all. Oh, I just feel like there should be something off the sides there. Something like snake statues?
Save Victor!
And not like force, I can just walk through them, right? No, seems like we just locked in here. Okay. Seriously, if I go to the world map now, where does it tell me I am? Middle of lake. Okay, no, that's fair enough. I don't know what else I expected from it. So we got the teleport point, the platform point. Hmm. It's a little bit annoying that I have to. Actually, I think one of the bat points is like right next to where I want to go. Right, I want to head back to the little bit of the start of the game. There were some areas there that where there was like a bit of rivers that I couldn't go down. Yeah, there's a whole like lake and river system down here. I want to have a look at. Wrong side, but that's fine. Put the sword back on. I think there should be a lot of nice enemies to suck the blood from here. A lot of nice little villagers. Well, not villagers, bandits. I'm curious if the bandits attack you in human disguise or not. I mean, the bandits, well, assassins, really. I don't see why they wouldn't attack you in human form. Let's switch to the spell that doesn't... the regular attack spell that doesn't use that much magic.
The pillars of Nosgoth. Even in life, few sights have moved me such as this. I marvel that such beauty should grace our dying world.
Did he straight up not walk into that before? Really? I just walked straight past that on the way to the pillars the first time. Alrighty then. That is apparently a thing I did. Camera, please cooperate. I love the camera just like, no, you know what? No, I don't think you need to see it yourself or the enemy. Yeah, poor little vampire into the water. That almost makes me think you're wanting to kill me. Right, yeah, so here's the village. So the village there's a stream going up to the left there. Or river, and it also goes up there. I think I kind of want to explore both those paths. There might be something there. Well, I suspect that the one that goes to the left might just go back to the starting area.
Save Victor!
Remember the good old days when you only fought enemies that would give you health, that you could drain for blood and give you health back? Those were the days. But to be fair, can't walk down there, really? Really?
Save Victor!
Really, game? You didn't show like there's a fucking bridge down there. What the fuck? It allows me to go up and down here. I'm guessing that's especially so we can just avoid to fight all the people as people. But the ghost form allows you to do that no matter what. Can I maybe use the axe? I refuse to believe that there's nothing down here. Unless... I just lit up. Oh, I can't go through the trees and mist room, can I? No. Let's try. I'm thinking maybe... What? Since when is there people in this town? The fuck? remember seeing breaking the barrels. Oh, I would have thought I'd murdered. Should have murdered everyone here. Maybe the game spawned them in later? After my initial rampage? Chat for a couple of them. I'll chat for a couple of them. If they have anything to say, that might lead me to anything.
The nights can get very cold around here, stranger. I can help you get through it.
I'm sure you can. So my theory is I think if I go back to the initial mausoleum.
I heard there was a bandit camp to the north of here.
I heard there was a bandit camp to the west of here.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I head back to the starting, like where we start, I think there's a river there that I can use to get
Good day to you.
that connects to the river south of here. Hello, Port. Welcome back. All the people just back alive? These guys are dead. So why do they recognize me as I'm human? And I know I killed you, but there's no reason to attack me just because of that. And what rude people attacking you just because you murdered them? Was a little bit of murder between friends, right? Shamed. Yeah, I guess part of the reason why you mainly fight human enemies in the start that you can feed off
There is
of
no greater release than that from vengeance sated. With my
is
assassins
because in
dead,
the start you have so
my
little health that you
quest
need to be able
was
to heal
over.
all the time.
Their sneering faces were forever etched upon my memory. I had crossed death for this moment. My mind was empty save for one thought. I would kill.
What trickery is this?
There he is!
I thought
Kill
we'd
him!
kill you, bastard! If we put you down once, we could do it again.
Why are they replaying all the old dialogue? I mean, okay. Yeah, I think I should be able to either jump the fence as a wolf or just walk through it with mist form and then follow the river. You go through a mist form, right? Yeah. Then you just up here. Let's not waste magic on no, okay. And I think this is the river that's also south of the village. But I couldn't get it because of the bridge. Yes, and now we're in this section here. We can go over. Okay. Well, that got very dark, huh? You got to be fucking shitting me. Are you joking? They put the bridge there to stop you from going through there.
The axes.
Why even bother having all of this here then in the first place? I can't jump in a wolf one, right? Wow. They... Okay, I'm greatly disappointed by that. Yeah, they actually put the... I was wondering what that bridge was doing down there. Apparently, the answer is to stop you from exploring. Okay. Okay, not a big fan of that, but okay. There's nothing marked back there. I think maybe there's like a path from Willendorf City to the west that leads back to Pillars. I don't know. I'm not disappointed by that. Is there stuff back in the village there? Maybe there's a lake on the side there. We might be able to get into the lake actually. Not the village up there. Still a little bad from up in that direction. First, I need to take a quick break. And I'll be right back.
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
Ah, Svalbard, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? And what were you playing? Yeah, welcome into some Blood Omen, which is the start of the Legacy of Kain games. I just got access to my last, mist form. Just need to walk through a bunch of stuff and also cross water without taking damage. I'm just exploring a little bit. Sniper Elite Resistance, nice. I think we go over here. Actually, is there anything Is there anything I'm wanting there? It's like far up on the cliffside, right? Yeah, it's far up on the cliff. There's not like a whole lot I can do here. Kind of try exploring the lake. Makes sense. Right, so just to give you a little bit of what I'm thinking here. Right, so I kind of want to try exploring the lake area over here. But, and my thing, at least my thinking is that I might be able to cross from the village here and go down the lake, go down the river. I think this might have another one of those annoying bridges where you can't walk off the sides into the river. I'm not entirely sure. It also looked like there was some stuff on the east side of the village I could access, but I'm pretty sure I tried walking off the bridge on here, and I couldn't. So I'm not sure how I would get there, if I even can get there. I'm starting to the fact that I couldn't get to, like, I always just assumed I'd be able to come from the east and into that side of the village. The fact that I couldn't, there's no path from this area over here into the forest, that makes me pretty certain that's not the case. There is also, I know there's two like doors down here that I haven't gotten through, like in this village here, that I haven't gotten through. But I think both are like exit doors. I'm not entirely sure if I can even get, like, how I would be able to get through them. I don't know if it'd be worth having a look at it now that I had misform, because there's a bit of a lake in a way. But I know the lake didn't stop me from getting to at least one of the doors. I'll have to see. Yeah, it's going to be doing a little bit of exploration now, I think. We get back on the path. Oh, you know what? This is what did we hear anyway? I mean, I'm not using the flays. I have plenty of flays, but let's just grab a couple more. There should be a decent amount of just. I should be getting. I have so many of the flays. I should be getting the other one.
Shed your blood for me, and these artifacts will be yours. So you come to the.
But I'll be able to fill up with health before I try and teleport to the other place anyway. So that's fine. I'm curious what happens if I try interacting with it again. Like, will it just kill me? Couple of wolves on the path. Some wolves on the path here, so I'm just gonna ignore those. As the wolves do it nicely, I can't suck their blood, which makes them uninteresting. On the other hand, there is some nice friendly enemies over here. get our health back. Wonderful. Some fun-sized snacks for road. Well, the enemies in this game can only attack in 8 directions, which I mean is the same as you. But you can use that to your advantage quite a bit. Position yourself in such a way they literally cannot actually hit you. Yeah, we did that. This is actually not a bad area if you just want some blood back. A lot of easy enemies that you can just kill quickly, and like if someone one trip through here is not enough, you can just go to the next zone and then immediately go back again. And simultaneously everyone's back. Oh, right, it's daytime. Right, that is one thing that I do have to remember. I do get weaker in daytime, so... Yeah, I need more hits to kill them now. So there's a door down there. I don't think... So I've been to the cave up there. There's a door down there. Check if it does anything. I don't think it will. Hey, we got the mist ability, which is... Should be on the lookout for, like, if there's, like, any, like, mysterious places that I might be able to, like, walk through as well. Like, bars, like, any other type of door, like, cracks in the walls. It's just locked up behind. Don't suppose the maze can break through it, can it?
They Victor! They Victor!
No. This is the question, what am I missing that would allow me to get in there? Let's see. There's nothing up there. Like in one of the houses, if anything. It's in one of the houses. I don't know what I've been looking for in one of the houses. I've been through the houses several times already, looking for seed passages and stuff. I think there's anything left to find in these spots. There's magic to find. Why don't I just flee in terror since I'm not disguising myself? I thought we were gonna do that, but okay. Yeah, second of blood. Yeah, the blue blood doesn't give you a whole lot of mana, so it's like it's not like regular blood, which heals you up to a ton. Bunch of rude people in here, so yeah, I guess I might as well, right? They are surprisingly combat me creeping around here. I don't know why I thought like going through shifting into Mistral might allow them to get into the into the chimney, or I don't know. What was it in the cave to the north of here? I think was that. It was like a bunch of stuff. Was right. I couldn't break those to the maze. So I guess now is when I'm really was supposed to get here. Maybe some teleport right there. I think this just teleport me like a Stonehenge area, right? There's just like a bunch of items there. A bunch of enemies and a bunch of items. Now you just got the enemies. I could just switch the wolf from just run through this. Skip past a bunch of enemies. Right, there's a big boulder right there, I believe, that stops from going whatever is in that direction. I don't think I could slip through. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to slip through with mist form. Just a quick check. Not anything useful in escape. Let's just have a quick peek.
The blood of ages flows so sweet.
I mean, there was some.
Drink from us.
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's a blood fountain there. That is useful, but I already got that. You gotta love that there's like this big like vampiric sea thing. There's like in a cave directly outside of town. Like, yeah, that is a sensible place to hide that. Does this work well against these guys? The maze has killed them pretty quickly. This, I'm pretty sure missing was the limit to skip past it. No. So there is. I'm like 90% sure that requires finding another fountain of strength.
Save Victor! Save Victor!
A little bit hard to get that one going against those guys. But the access not on. It was good once we got going, but yeah, not a big fan against those guys. Did the mace work really well? It was like one weapon that did work surprisingly well against these guys. You could also. What am I thinking? You could also just magic. Yeah, this works really well against these guys, yeah. The mace. So the brothel there has like a secret area behind in it. I think it leads up into that area there. Yeah, so there's another locked door at the top here. That I get through, like I go in through the brothel into like a spirit forge, and the spirit forge comes out there. Which is why I'm thinking that the two like locked doors in the previous town is similar like secrets somewhere in town. So I need to get that's like exits from secrets in the town. I'm not able to find. I don't think those doors are meant to be open from you know, outside. This is one of the few secrets I've found. Push that chair away. Secret room in a teleporter, which takes you to a soul forge, which gives you this explosion. So you can buy the explosion ability. And you know what? I do kind of want some more of those. Only found 2 spirit forges. Like I feel like that's what I might be missing out on those.
And these artifacts will be yours.
Where I would hunt. I don't know where I would hunt from. Like maybe like the lake village. Yeah.
For help, do you, vampire? Trade your secrets for the blood of the dead, I will.
Yeah, this just drains you down to like a fixed amount, which actually I think the fixed amount it drains you down to is very slowly going up. Yeah, this pops us again back out past the locked door, just out of town. I actually need to stay in that form. And then we can just use this, guys. We can let have a little bit. Oh, I feel like it might be like the second hit specifically that stuns them and drain them. Oh! I never came back here, did I? Right, and that gets you out here, okay. This is perfect. This is exactly what I was wanting to explore. But this is what I'm... Yeah. There's no way I can get to the east side of this village here, I think. I'm just gonna put that out of my mind. Okay. I'd forgotten about that rock that I hadn't broken that yet. Okay. I'm gonna go for a bit of a stroll. It's got... With them basically leading you in here with that breakable rock, there's got to be something down here, right? Oh, let's hop out of this area. Okay. Okay, so it didn't lead quite as far down as I thought it would. Makes sense. Okay, so I kind of thought it might lead down to all the way down to the lake itself, but no, there's just like a immediate stop there. That's fine. That's fine. I can't think of anywhere else where I might be able to use the mist form though. There's no place that immediately screams, oh, you need to go here and check this out. Let me just check. Right, yeah. So we got a big boulder. We did the demon cave. The water village, we have 2 cave exits, which is fine. Wasserbunde, medium rock blocking house. We did that. We've forgotten to write about the rock on the path to the village. The plague village should have a smith. I don't think the smithy does have a secret passage. It looks that way. In that case, so that's the wrong form. Let's go in bat form. That's what I was planning on doing. Yes, the Warlord's mansion is where we need to go. There is like a path leading past. Just if I just wolf out and run past a bunch of enemies here. The path that just leads south. That I want to have a quick peek at. Ow. Oh god. Okay, in hindsight, I probably should have switched to mist form before just barging through there. I had what the fuck is that? I had kind of... that doesn't look good. I kind of forgotten about the enemies. I kind of forgotten about the river being there. When suddenly there was a bunch of water in my way, I kind of panicked. It's a teensy tiny bit of panic there. Let me work the swamp. Let's heal up a little bit before we have an accident. There's 30 of these. Jeez, let's keep getting more and more of them. It feels very clear to me that the game is like early on. You have. You could have just actually flown back to an enemy area with there's like a lot of really human enemies. It feels kind of... Yeah, the game really does seem to want to like early on just use... Like early on you obviously use the... That is damage, okay. Well, that's just an environmental thing, okay. Yeah, it seems pretty clear to me that the game, early on you have a bunch of enemies that you can drain of blood, and that's how you're meant to heal. But later on at this point, it very much feels like you are meant to most be using the Heart of Darkness quite a bit to heal. Just based on how many they give you. Like with how many Heart of Darkness they give you, and the fact that like no enemies anymore that actually can be drained of blood. It's a quick boy, ain't he? Huh? This should be like an endless amount of...
Save Victor! Save Victor! Save Victor!
Yeah, they just... Okay, they just come back to life. Oh, okay. Well, that's Swamp. I'm sorry, what?
The Heart of Darkness.
Why did I just instantly die? What the fuck? I don't know why my health just instantly drained there. Okay, there seems to be... Oh, let's check out the cave over there. I mean, yeah, sure, I did run into a bunch of water on foot, but...
The blood of ages flows so
Hello there.
sweet.
But I did change the mist from immediately. Pretty straight. And then after switching to mist, my life just disappeared.
Your strength has increased, for our blood enhances.
Nice. I'm wondering if maybe it was just like remembering how much damage I was taking while transforming to mist, and then just applying it all in once. Once I finished. Okay, so I got a bit stronger. I want to test out where... I want to test out that rock again. Medium, what I have called a big boulder. Quick swap over to the maze. But I also do want to head up north again to where the oracle was.
Save Victor!
To have a look to see if I was in all the caves there. I kind of skipped quite a lot of caves there.
Save Victor!
So what's strong enough to pull? Okay. Still not strong to still not strong enough to pull that. Push that. Okay. That is fine. Yeah, I think that is gonna be it for tonight. I I don't know if there's any save points nearby. It's not great.
Sanctuary.
Easiest is probably just a sanctuary. I guess that is why they gave you the sanctuary spell. So that like no matter where you are, you know that you can always just return back to Kane's Mausoleum and save, even if that means you're gonna have to do a little bit of backtracking. Like that means you're gonna have to do a little bit of stuff over again. Wasn't there a save? Oh, the save punch all the way up there. It could have put the teleport spot on at the entrance. I feel, but oh well. Now I just have because now we have to go through this mausoleum again. Where's... The people at train. That's fast food. There's the same one. Okay. I'm not sure how much. I mean, we did that whole. I was gonna say I don't know how much progress I made. But I mean, we got an absolute ton of spells, new abilities. We got the mist form, which is big. And I mean, we didn't get ourselves another. I mean, we defeated like a boss. We didn't get the token, but I don't think that's important. But yeah, we made some progress at least. And yeah, I'm not sure when I'm gonna be back next week. There's a long weekend coming up, so I might be streaming on Thursday, if not probably Friday. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you all for stopping by. And I'm gonna be dropping you all off with Jimmy, who is currently playing some Legend of Zelda. By Legend of Zelda, I mean the Legend of Zelda, the first one. Which is a great game, so let's just raid him, and I'll be back next weekend-ish. And have a good night, everyone.